How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here in some more Cloverpit. I do apologize for being late. It's been a crazy morning, as well as when I opened up OBS. OBS had an update, and then a lot of my plugins were broken. So then I had to go through and reinstall all said plugins that I was using. But it's working. Everything's fixed now. Hopefully everything remains good. Let's go ahead and jump in here to some Cloverpit. Also, lighting's a little bit weird today. Just now noticing that. Let me fix it. Get a little bit more consistent lighting here. There we are. There. Here's a bit of a mess. We make do. One of these days I'll get a haircut. Alright. New run. Boom, we got our gold card on that, as well as we did our holy run, unlocking all of the sacred charms. So this is bad because sometimes I tend to hoard charms. But otherwise, I think that's just a normal run. 6 charm spaces, but the store will have a permanent discount of 1 on every charm for the rest of the run. Interesting. That one could be very interesting. I think you'd want to go for a holy run with this, a sacred run. So that way you can get the sacred charms. And we need to up our room count anyway. Let's give this one a shot. We have 7 of these cards, so the risk isn't too bad here. We all make sacrifices. Nice! Start off with the skull. We start off with the skull. And then lemons. What's crazy about this is technically we could get all of these. We do only have 6 slots. So I'm probably gonna definitely go lemons and cat food. Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe way of going. Let's go lemons first. And then we still leave all this in because we don't know if this is going to be a successful run or not. We have to get up to 90. Well, actually, if it... 90 is with 20% debt increase. We're gonna end up with a skull at the end. So I'm gonna have to bring out the calculator here. I've never paid attention to the thing. So 75 times 0.25 is 18. So then 18.75, knowing this game, it probably rounds up to 19. So 75 plus 19 is 94. Okay, so 94 is the number we have to reach. So interesting. So we have to get up to 94. Understood. Let's deposit. We might as well run the lemon picture. $94. Oh, okay. Those diamonds help. We can get the extra rolls. Alright, so we're at 74, so we need 20. We need 20 on this round. Wow. Game's like, we're gonna make them scared until the very last roll. Okay. I was surprised by that. Okay. Good job, game. We can go ahead and equip. 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 So 93. So it actually rounded down. Understood. Understood. 93 with everything. Okay. That could be pretty good. Bells. Diamonds. Pretty good. Potentially pretty good there as well. Hamza's really good with this guy. Or the rotated Hamza, rather. There's no reason not to equip these. So you can equip them for now. There's no reason really not to. We'll have a free spin, extra spin here, so that'll be 10 spins total. We could discount by 2. If we discounted by 2, that brings this guy in on this round. Yeah, well, we could also by throwing these away. Like by throwing that guy away, now we have this in on this round. That gives us 1 ticket, which would be enough to buy that. So we throw that away. We pick that guy up. These two are going to be interesting together. So let's try to roll this. Drawers are empty. So we actually have 10 spins every round. Or, yeah, every round. Right, those are desynced. In fact, because we have 10 spins every round, they're never actually going to sync up. Let's reroll here. Fruits is good. Probably better than this guy. Although, alternatively... it's probably better than this, honestly. I would also like to roll this, though. And get lemons up. This is bells. Let's hit the button, get lemons up more. Diamond jackpot, casually, okay. Nice, we just unlocked something new, that's great. Here comes Hamza. I easily secured that one there. Baphomet, whenever 666 appears, double the value of this and this permanently. So this is pretty good scaling if you're doing a sacred run. This is pretty good scaling. You don't give us a ticket though, which is a shame. So we have to do a ticket run in order to pick up this guy, and I think that's probably worth it. Like, we clear this stage, no problem. Next stage might be worrisome. So yeah, let's do a ticket run on this. Bells is fine. Alright, so we have lemons up. Let's get rid of this. Grab this. It'll disappear eventually anyway. What do we got in here? That's pretty good. Also pretty good. No. Also pretty good. Red phone call, ignore. This is also free. There's golden lemons though. Golden lemons would be great here. This guy could go crazy. More than this. More than this. I think we're okay here for now. We'll see. Oh, we can actually get this now as well. The golden lemon is lemon scaling. I'm gonna say no to this. I'm gonna put this in the drawer for now. Oh, but it won't get the charge if we do that. But so it's not gonna get the charge this way. I'm just really curious. I want to see what happens here with this. Basically, we don't trigger the picture this whole deadline, but I'm curious to see what happens. And it's after the third use. So we can use it up to 3 times. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Now, I think it would be better. I think it's gonna be better without Hamza. We throw in the picture again. And because this was triggering pretty often. That's not that likely unless we can find a way to guarantee jackpots. Okay. Of course, if the potato never triggers, then well, it did charge everything up, so I guess it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, okay. Not too bad. I'll think about that. That's for lemons, isn't it? Tickets on lemons? Yeah, I don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Might care about that. Oh, I didn't even use it. That's funny. Lemons aren't charged right now anyway. They're 2 charges down. I don't really care about the packs on this one. Well, we already had a guaranteed red phone call, so I thought. Well, that would guarantee it if we win on this round, which we do. We do win on this round for the tickets as well. Okay, so how many rounds do you got left? 3? Alright, let's put this in the drawer. Flip this. Reroll. Give me double the value. It's good enough. Put that in the drawer. Equip you. We're at 276 there. I want to win here to guarantee a red phone call. Carries, nope. Nose, nope. Although nose plus the one we just unlocked, this is pretty good. Put you in the drawer. Put you. This is a red phone call, so we don't really care about it. Be right back. Put that in the drawer. Equip the tickets. We could try to get another red phone call. There's that. That's the combination with the nose. It's pretty good. It doesn't guarantee. You kind of want the red phone. I'm also curious though, all these free ones. Like, can I buy this? I was hoping that we could buy it and then get some tickets out of it. That's pretty good for the future. Let's give it one more roll here. Okay. Deposit. So we need to make money on this one, so I'm gonna excuse me, sorry. So I'm gonna equip this guy. We're going for money here. 276 base on the lemons. Okay, our fruit's slowly going away as well. More lemons, great. Very nice. good. If we can close out here, we guarantee our red phone call. Beautiful. I think that's a close. Which means we get our red phone call. Which means come deadlight 7, it's a holy phone. Red phone call. Booyah. Nope. Alright, so... I love rotten pepper. But I do want to see something here. Put this in the drawer. Buy this. Wait, never mind. I thought we could get a free ticket from it. Maybe it doesn't work that way. I love rotten pepper. Have we scaled these enough? I think... Well, this is the last round for this anyway. And then we could put... like this in for tickets. Or we can grab the rotten pepper as well. I think that's our third trigger on that. Okay. Very nice. I'm liking this combo that we got going. We go for tickets. We go for tickets because our next one should be a guaranteed white phone call, I think. Let's buy the pepper. Just because this is very good. Let's farm up some tickets here, hopefully. That is assuming we pass the deadline. Our base value is at 360, that's pretty good. Alright, that's one trigger. Two triggers. So we only got 2,000 for that round. We need about 600 on this round. So I'm gonna say, we put that in the drawer. We bring out the pepper. And we see if it can do anything for us. Because I think it activates off of this. Oh, well, it's 3+ triggers. Okay, so it may not work out at all. Pepper might not work out at all in this case, but we'll see. Oh, we got some scaling to it at least. I hope I'm right about the red phone call. Yes, yes I was. Where it's kind of a symbols build, so a symbols multiplier would be really good. We can also reroll. We could reroll for something else. So here's our Sacred Charms. There's Patterns trigger one more time permanently. So what I think we do there, we forego this, we grab that, so we don't need our book equipped. We can equip this. That's gonna happen twice. The only thing that would make this better is if we got the megaphone. This is pretty good too, though. I think we're done scaling our lemons. If we get the megaphone, that would be huge. We did not. Okay. That's fine. So now we have pattern triggering 2 times. Ticker's really good. Do we trust our scaling enough here? I think so. Without the extra spins. Plus we're getting a bunch of extra spins from that anyway. We're gonna equip that guy. Think we're doing all right. So essentially, we're always scaling the pepper. Every time. No matter what. The pepper gets scaled. We just guaranteed another white phone call if we win right now, which I don't think we can. Yeah, we're not there yet. But that would have guaranteed a white phone call on the next one as well. Which we may not want. We may want a normal phone call. To try to get more lemons up. Nice. Very good. Ooh. That would have been a jackpot, but the dang 999. Now we can re-roll the normal phone call for days now, so we can pretty much guarantee lemons up. Oh, that's nice. I want lemons up, dang it. I guess That's fine. Do we want to... We're not at the point where we want to guarantee white phone calls yet. Kind of just want the read triggers for now. We can use the phone on the very last round. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. This, I think we're pretty much done with, so that frees up a space. There it is, jackpot. Would have been better if it was lemons. Okay. Alright, this is the round that we want to use the phone. To guarantee our white phone call. One of these days it'll be on lemons. Did we not make it? Wow. Wow, that run was going pretty decent as well. If we would have got a few more triggers on that pepper. think we would have made that. But we also didn't get nearly enough lemon ups. That's an interesting start. So we need 94 total. Alright, this is the spin with all of our triggers. Well, we definitely passed the round. Oh, well, we only needed 90 because we don't have the skull yet. We could roll for the skull. And immediately get it. Love to see that. We get 8 tickets right off the bat, which I feel like is worth it. Bells, sevens. It's been a while since we did a sevens run. Diamonds, reroll. We could go for sevens, but we need something that influences sevens. There's also bells, which is bells scaling. Throw away both of those. Throw away this. I've never played with this, so that could be interesting as well. Give it one more reroll, see what it says. We try lemons again. We have some stuff that impacts the lemons here and here. This is only temporary though. I've heard that is very good. Where you go, lemons again? Fortunately, I don't think any of these have any resale value. Like, not a single one. So that does literally nothing right now. Let's start with this. I like this. I like this setup right now. And the fact that these two are synced up is very good. Okay. We equipped that at the end of the deadline. Nice, that's real good. Also very good. Yeah, I'm already thinking this build is better. We just scale our interest. We just want to scale our interest. At the beginning of every deadline, earn 1 free restock. Right. Bells or whatever. Okay, deposit now. Put you in the drawer. Equip you, get the free restock. Don't care about cherries. Don't care about the red phone. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also pretty good. We have to throw something away though. I'm gonna say that one gets thrown away. This gets put in the drawer. This gets equipped. This gets equipped. And that gets equipped. We could buy the Ankh for safety. Something like that. He's gonna go away anyway. There's golden lemon though. Golden lemon. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. We have our Unk, we have our free restocks. Okay. Okay. I want to keep the free restock for now, I think. That's pretty good. We're up to 94 on lemons. Probably gonna 666 me, if I had to guess. Oh, I guess not. Okay. There's lemon photo. Definitely don't want that. Currently have a ×5 on our symbols multiplier. This is done at the end of this round. We could then add in our lemon again. So that's pretty good too. This is a normal phone call. Alright, let's run this one round. We're gonna say no to the phone call. We're not trying to get packs, we're trying to win. We're not gonna be hitting our interests. Or no, we will. We're still gonna be hitting our interests. A shopping cart over battery? Yeah, we'll roll it for once and then we can throw battery or lemon picture or this in. I'm gonna throw this away. The last round for our fruit basket. There goes the fruit basket. We buy this. I kind of want the battery and this out at the same time. Our battery's almost gone, so let's put this in the drawer. Let's pull our battery out. This is gonna be gone by this deadline. Yeah, okay. Okay. This will be the last round for it. I'm okay with that. There goes that guy. We got our red phone call. Still have our Ankh. This is the build now, which isn't terrible. We can actually skip deadlines if we wanted to. Build up some tickets. And some free restocks as well. Red phone call, ignore. Because we're guaranteed a red phone call on 7. This also increases our symbols multiplier if we skip rounds. And we get the tickets to reroll phone calls. There's battery again. This should be a normal phone call. Both of those are pretty good. There's fruit basket again. Oh, so tricky. Give me limits. Give me limits. That's so good for the future. Okay. I like to do that in the drawer because I didn't know if it was gonna affect the countdown of it. We're up to 11 times multiplier with this. Okay. Not too bad here. Beautiful. Okay, this guarantees the win. Well, Kind of. If we don't go for the holy phone call, we guarantee the win. I think we just want to guarantee the win here. Let's finish it out. But we can guarantee the sacred phone calls. And the win, yes? Best of both worlds. That's fine. Fine with hitting that. So you wait. Put you in the drawer. Grab you. Say no to this. Deposit for interest. We guarantee the white phone call and the win. I guess I could have deposited something else instead of the fruit basket, but that's fine. Alright, so now we win. Keep that, keep that. Although this is very interesting as well, because we can also guarantee this triggering as well. So we can throw away scaling. Let's make sure. Let's make sure that we actually get the white phone call here. Or do we not get the white phone call? We do get the white phone call. And we do get the white key. Okay, that was like just barely perfect timing. Take one less charge. Pretty good. Hopefully that's just a visual bug. Oh, okay, now it's fixed. Okay, it was a visual bug. We get some crazy repeating patterns here. Maybe we don't need this anymore? I don't know, but that also helps scaling a bit too. Maybe we don't need the luck anymore. And then equip that guy. This should go pretty crazy, I think. Yeah, maybe we get rid of that other disc in favor of the actual lemon scaling. I think that's gonna be better. What's awesome here is we can trigger the phone again. And guarantee a white phone call. If we wanted it. If we wanted a white phone call right now, we could guarantee it. But I don't think we do. I think I still want to get more increased chance on lemons. So let's play the round. This is gonna get charged anyway. Although if we got the battery reduction from the white phone call, that would be very good as well. I know you can get that more than once. Okay, we'll just do... We'll play it. Alright, so we get our white phone call. Yeah, we can grab the key now. It doesn't matter if we grab the key. We go for battery. Right there. That's what we want. Make sure everything's equipped. And now we can literally trigger a 999 every single spin. And then the next one, if we get that again, we can trigger it, the lemons and this and that every single spin. And we're getting extra spins. Okay. Now, I think it's actually... yeah. The interest isn't going to scale that high. It's probably better if we just hold on to the money now. If we hold on to the money, because this is going to... this will double our money every time it hits. And we're going to trigger it every roll. Oh, I thought. Maybe not. Okay, maybe the interest is still better then. Now, if we waited to hit it until the very last spin, or the very, like, let's say we have like 4 spins left and we hit it right now, that's probably peak value. That's probably peak value. You're still triggering everything. Enough. You're still triggering everything enough. You're getting the extra spin. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. We have the money. We're not gonna lose it. So let's leave this. Well, here. We can deposit up to do a little bit of best of both worlds there. Okay, deposit up to there. We're gonna spin to 4 remaining, and then we're gonna hit the button.
Let's go.
So 1, 2, 3. Now we hit the button. Yeah, I'm not really sure there. don't know if this is better or not. I would like to reroll again for battery. It doesn't really matter because we're guaranteeing light phone calls. I'm gonna say if it's not broke, we're not gonna fix it, so we're just gonna leave this alone. We're up to 19 there. We'll deposit for our interest.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, at least the second spin, because the first spin literally, I mean, I don't know, it's really hard to tell, because if we get the hits like that, because of the tomato, this might be the last round, honestly. I don't think we scale far enough here. We hold the money. We hold the money. We'll give it at least one spin. That was a pretty decent spin, so so this will give us another 3 million. Plus all the other benefits. Oh, we lost our fruit basket. I didn't realize we lost the fruit basket. Which actually... Not this one. It has to be the other one that does the charms. So we're at 35,000. I think we lose on this round, unfortunately. Let's give it 2 spins. Then we'll hit the button. Very lame jackpot. Yeah, I think that's the end of this round. Not a bad deal there. We at least get the win, and we get the win on the card. So we get the room scale plus the win on the card with that. Alright guys, we've been going here for about an hour and a half. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and we'll be right back. Alrighty guys, let's get back in here. Start up another run. Card complete. What's another one that I think I can do? For the rest of the run, plus 2% interest. You'll earn 0 coins. So this you want to do an interest build on. Whenever deadline ends, add Devious to a random charm on the table, then apply a random trait to a charm inside the drawer. This would be an angelic run. For the rest of the run, double chances to show up whenever you hit a jackpot, recover all the coins you lost. Once again, you want to do a sacred run there, I think. Or a jackpot build. So Rotten Pepper build with that. For the, well, I think you'd want to do both, honestly. For the rest of the run, picking the most spins, doubles chance. Oh man, okay. For the rest. We could go for a golden knob. That reach is 2 times bigger. If you manage to open the door, you'll get a golden knob. Unless you already have it. So, that is some crazy scaling you gotta do with this. And I don't think we've had a run yet with some crazy scaling. I mean, we have. We only have 4 of those cards, though. For the rest of the run, whenever a deadline ends, if you have 6 or more charms equipped, discard 1 at random. That's not that much different than the one we just did. Essentially, well, it's one less. Okay. The at random part sucks about that, but if you did a shopping cart build with this, you'd have to really get lucky that it didn't hit the shopping cart, though. So you would want to, okay. You would want things to get discarded and then get a shopping cart in your drawer and then just get things to get discarded, and then when you have a somewhat okay build that you're okay with, equip the shopping cart as your 5th thing. So you'd want to do a symbol build with the shopping cart in the drawer, discard things, use the shopping cart to scale. Okay. Which is funny because it's basically what the last run that we did was. You begin with 12 tickets. For the rest of the run, you'll earn 0 tickets. So this is a ticket build. For the rest of only have deadlines only have 1 round, 21 spins. Rounds will also grant more tickets. You will also start with 27 and 5. This is interesting. We only have 2 of these. For the rest of the run, the store will only have 3 charms instead of 4, but you gain, once again, shopping cart would be really good here. Shopping cart would be really good there. Without the penalty of the discarding as well. That's... So I would think with this one, I would want to grind out cards to get a bunch of these until I found a shopping cart. 7 rounds, only the rest of the run, 7 rounds. Rounds only have 1 spin. Unless you get more spins. Any deadline early will reward 2 per round skipped. Only. India deadline early will only reward 2 tickets per round skipped. 7 rounds. You only have 1 spin. So you would want, so we have 4 of these. You would want things to give you extra spins. Let's go for this. It's only costing us 1 cent to spin. Oh, so actually, you deposit everything. Okay, you deposit everything and you go for interest here. Interesting. This is bad, like, because we don't have any extra spins. Let's... This feels very odd. Do we still get tickets? we still get tickets? We still get tickets. So deposit everything. We don't even need. Right. Yeah, because you always get the one spin. I'm gonna try that. I don't know. That train actually might be better than I'm thinking. I don't want to deposit those right now. We still need to get up to 90 right now. Which we just hit. We could get this and this. And this? This is interesting. We get all three of these. Guarantee a jackpot on this spin. Lucky Rock actually ends up being good here. Let me go ahead and do this so I don't forget. We get some tickets here, which is probably worthwhile doing. I feel pretty solid that we're going to be okay. Yeah, that's okay. Obsessive's okay. This would be good with Horseshoe. It's free, so I might as well just grab it and put it in the drawer. If we get the Horseshoe, that's good. There's no guarantee of what symbol we're actually going to hit. This is going to disappear really fast. Put that in the drawer. Grab Obsessive. Good. Re-equip it for now. It doesn't really do much. Deposit. Once again, we can deposit everything. We don't need to hold anything. That being said, that means interest would be really good here. This only gives us 2 tickets per deadline skip, so that's actually a net loss. That could be good. We don't need battery. That could be very good. Let's deposit everything. We don't want that yet. Okay, deposit everything. Okay. Oh, don't. Well, we could get some tickets here. Got a few tickets. Gonna be a red phone call. Yeah, we don't really care about these, I don't think. Yeah, we definitely don't want that because that decentralizes that. Let's get our tickets. Interest is good. We'll ignore this out of principle. That's not good. I don't know what the likelihood of that actually happening is, but I might be playing this wrong as well. Like this might just be bad. I don't know. Because it might be more valuable for the train to build up. Yeah, I think it's more valuable if we get this to build up rather than this. Let me try doing it without hitting the button. Well, train's not going to build up if we actually hit things, though. Okay. So we've triggered this once. Dang it! I was hoping it would not give me that. So now we hit the button no matter what. I think this might still be a loss. Unless we reroll for the extra round. Yeah, that's just bad. That'd be 1. For every ticket you own. Gives a +5 to the symbols multiplier. What's giving us the extra there? Not sure. This? This in the drawer for now. Grab that. Gives us a ×7. Yeah, I don't know. This might be scuffed already. If we got that combo a little bit sooner, it might have been alright. We full? Yeah. If we got that combo a little bit sooner, it might have been alright. That'll give us extra spins. Now the train might work.
Let's go get
Okay, immediately better than the first run with one charm. Yeah, we might as well buy that. All right, let's take these out again. And let's just get this to the deadline. I want to reroll for the Cloverpit if possible. We don't have any tickets anyway. Never mind. We just wasted some money there for no reason. Interest is good. Interest is good. Interest is good. Okay. That's what I wanted. Now, we're not going to get any extra this time. Red phone call. Okay, we only need the clover out when we're finishing. So we grab the cat. think this is gonna take too long. I think this is a more immediate value.
Let's go gambling.
Pretty good. Okay, we can finish now, get a bunch of tickets. Oh, we should have probably did that. Anyway, let's get a bunch of tickets, I think. Nice, extra space. Bell is permanent. Also permanent, that's pretty good actually. Extra space is good. Okay. There's a lucky rock again. We can get one extra space. I wanted one extra space. I don't remember how this works. I think this only lasts for one spin, whereas this goes longer, so I think we throw this away. When I grab the space, I'm going to equip that. We can put this in the drawer. We can grab that as well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Get some more value on patterns, I guess. Large patterns. And then... yeah, that's for the end of the round.
Let's go gambling.
Hit our button. Yeah, so now this is no longer active. Kind of unfortunate. Need some things to trigger here. Sure, it'd be nice if that coin would trigger like at all. I think we're pretty much safe. Well, no, it could still go south. Screw it, it's not gonna hurt us. And one more round that recharges. Let's wait to hit the button. Or let's wait on this. Nice. We got two spins here. Okay, now equip this. Yeah, we get there with our interest, though. And then something like that happens, and it's just fantastic. And that's also scaling him every time something that, so higher chance of getting that modifier as well. I need to see here. Is it worth doing this? We get an extra 2 tickets. It might be worth it. There's Horseshoe. We can add in Horseshoe. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I don't know if I care about that. Let's just deposit everything for the interest. Okay, these are synced up now, which is great. Oh, that's gonna be good. Would have been better last round, but that's still fine. Still fine. Could have got scaling on those diamonds. question here is, do we close out or try to get more money? This is a normal phone call coming up. We can get diamonds up. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I think we close out here. These will all be recharged for the next round. We'll have a lot of tickets to re-roll the phone. Yeah, nothing there that I really care about. That's also interesting. If we were gonna double the value, we wait on that. We're not re-rolling this. We already know we're depositing everything. We can put this in the drawer. This is the only question I have. We don't need the extra luck. I think that the extra 2 spins is more valuable than this. Okay, that's our clover pot. And we wait until the end of this round. We hope the diamonds hit this. If they do, then that's when we grab that.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, that should have scaled those diamonds up. Yes. Okay, not terrible there. Not terrible there. Let's go ahead and double it. Now it's at 110 on the diamonds.
Let's go gambling.
Nice, we got 2 spins here. Nice. Smooth 10,000. Okay. I could have hit the button, but... Okay, that gets us the win. Let's hold off on that. Hit the button. Get a little bit more money here. Alright, everything's recharged. We put that in the drawer. Grab this out. Close it out. pretty good. Also pretty good. This is a red phone call. Yeah, I don't think we're going for the holies, so we can reroll this guy. Double coins, set tickets to 0. We could. Has a chance for lemons and cherries. And you get a devious. Let's say I want to play all 3 of those. I only have 1 slot. Okay, so I'm gonna say that could be a saving grace though. Do that. That's fine. Put that in the drawer. This is from 7 up to 12. I feel like it's a mistake not to put this in. Okay, we need money now. Money, 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 money. That guarantees this guy. Like, in theory, I put this in the drawer. I put this in the drawer. Keep those 2 synced up. Also, does that remove the effect? It does. Dang it, I was always curious about that. equip that.
Let's go get
Yeah, 70K. This thing just recharges so fast. I think we go with that build, honestly. Like, we got some value out of this. Let's equip that. What the? Oh, yeah. I think that should pretty much guarantee us the win. Put that in the drawer. Take this back out. Yeah, that guarantees us the win. I'm fine with that.
Let's go get more.
All right, now we close the deadline, guarantee the win. Where's my clover pot? What's this? We could just end this right now. I don't like doing that most of the time. Just because I'm curious to see how far things will go. Like, this build seems very unorthodox, for sure. Like, we may not survive this round, but...
Let's go get more. Let's go get more.
Okay.
Let's go get
So every round we're guaranteed 5 spins. Every other round we're guaranteed 6. Or is it 4 and 5? Something like that. Because that's 1 spin plus 2 spins, so that's 3. That makes 4. And then when this and this trigger, with this, that's 5. Yeah. Yup. I don't think, well, we could always go for tickets. Just to reroll the phone calls. Plus, that might make this run end a little sooner. Cherries. Symbols multiplier. It's a shame though we scaled diamonds. I would like diamonds up. Do. Just I want to see what happens here. All right. Lemons. Pretty good. Pretty bad. Slot machine was like, you have almost 3 million. I think that's good enough. So we get this on at least 2 rounds. Guaranteed.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know what that does. That could be absolutely crazy. That could go absolutely crazy. Hit that, which is great. That could go crazy. Oh, why do... I don't think I've ever seen the coin hit naturally outside of this. So I don't think this horseshoe is really helping us. And we've been surviving without it, so without it hitting. Alright, yeah, let's see, because we're depositing everything every time anyway, so
Let's go.
probably fine. Pattern multiplier is up to 30 because of that guy. But we're also going to be getting tickets and stuff, so we're actually going to be scaling that really high.
Let's go.
Okay. Not bad. We've hit this deadline. We're just keeping that there for fodder, really. So now... And deadline. That's gonna go crazy. Just have to throw one thing away. Phone call says. Phone call says diamonds. Alright, so yeah. Pretty interesting build we got going on. So a 50 times multiplier. Still doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough though. Still doesn't seem like it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough here, unfortunately. I think we would have needed like 100% interest or something to make this all work. We did hit 1 billion though. That's a pretty good hit. We might just make it. We're getting 3 billion interest? Yeah. That interest really starts scaling. Now the next deadline though, I don't think we make the next deadline. This gives us quite a bit of tickets for our pattern molt. What's our current pattern molt? 86. I don't want to roll too much, because that one roll brought us down to 84. Okay. Sevens. Would have preferred diamonds, but it's fine. Diamonds are just worth a lot more. So we have 4 rounds left. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna scale that hard.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that would have been a diamonds jackpot, which would have been huge. Do I need the free rerolls? Not really. Just trying to see if we could guarantee something there. Didn't look like it. 2 rounds left.
Let's go.
That's pretty good on diamonds. Yeah, it just gets kind of crazy there at the end with the interest as it scales. Last round. So we're at 2.3 right now. 2.3-ish. The more interest symbols we hit, the better. Alright, looks like we survived this round. We survived this round. We're at a 142 multiplier. I don't want to reroll and lose my mults. Nice. Because the more money we can get in into the thing, the better we are. So the more money we get into the actual machine, the soonest, the better we are. The faster we can close out the round.
Let's go.
'em. I don't think we're scaling fast enough here, unfortunately. But that's what I think every round. I say that every freaking deadline now. And then all of a sudden, somewhere out of nowhere, our interest just skyrockets.
Let's go.
3 rounds left.
Let's go. Gambling.
2 rounds left.
Let's go.
We gotta hit a lot of interest here.
Go. Gambling.
And not get 666. Yeah, that's typical. The game's like, hey, I'm tired of you playing me. Well, we completed the card.
Let's go. Gambling.
This one doesn't seem that bad. This one doesn't seem that bad. Bells and sevens are halved. Alright. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna go ahead and take another 5-minute break here. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. And then we will continue this run. Alrighty guys, let's get back in here. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. So we're not going for sevens or bells. Diamonds just haven't been working out, but maybe this is the run. Maybe this is the run where diamonds pop off. Lemons and cherries have some really good synergies as well. Clovers have some stuff as well. But first, we have to get to 90. And train here is fine. I gotta remember not to deposit everything. That would be terrible. I actually gotta keep money this time.
Let's go again.
One more round. We might have to forgo the bones if we're gonna try to make this work. Alright, does that give us enough to get the... Yes. Yeah, we can grab the bones now. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, and... There's cherries. There's lemons. Alternatively, we would be double scaling here for a round with these. This is a no symbol build. Doubling the value of diamonds and treasures on a no symbol build would not be bad. But we also have to hit that deadline. Oh, that's only for one spin. I forgot. That one's only for one spin. It's not for the round. Oh, this is just scaling everything. Okay. I always forget what's what. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We would be double scaling everything. One round left. One round left. It may just not work out, but we'll try. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So if you haven't seen this trick before that I'm about to do, because this is, you pretty much want to guarantee that you have charms filling these drawers. Alright, now we go back to the halving. And we have all our bones back. What do we get this time? 7s and lemons. That sure is something. Zigzag's not bad with where's he at? No, this guy. Zigzag's not bad with Baphomet. Now clearly we don't have Baphomet, but could be something. Alright, let's go to 90. Got it. Got it in one. Now, we can get 8 tickets right now. Or we play one more round to get this guy, get 6 tickets. And I think that's better scaling wise. Especially with the zigzag. I guess it's 4 tickets, but that's fine. Grab you. You're good. Deposit. He's already up to a 5% chance. Bells. Bells are fine. We also have diamonds here, though. We can have some lucky charms as well and ignore the diamonds. Patterns molt. 1 free restock. Could be good. Nice, that's gonna line up with this as well. They might hurt each other though. And this would be very good as well. These might not synergize very well. It's not very often that I get them. Both. worked out fine. That time. Worked out fine that time. So once again, we could scale him. Or grab this. Which would also be good. That would be pretty good. So let's go him around. We still got a couple tickets. Yeah, you can have that happen as well. Where you get a jackpot, but it messes it up. Alright, so now we grab this guy. And we skip. We give him a little bit more power. Now it's at 7. Red phone call. Devious. I don't love Devious. And we don't really need to have lemons. We would want to have clovers and bells. Habs, clovers, and bells. Because that increases the likelihood of these 3. Not that I'm really going for anything specific there with that. We can do a restock and see if we get anything cool. Cats, interesting. We can put this in the drawer. Voicemail's interesting. I've never used voicemail before. Symbols multiplier forever reroll out the phone. And we reroll the phone pretty often, so that might be pretty good here. So we need to go 2 rounds at least. Then we're gonna pick up voicemail. At least it scaled the treasure chests on that one. For some reason that disc is really liking treasures right now. Alright, now we pick up voicemail. That gives us a ×4 multiplier on our symbols. Excuse me. I guess that doesn't trigger when you get a 666. Okay. Did that just ruin us? Maybe. I think it did. Yeah, it did. Unlucky. I really like that build we were building as well. Okay. Lemons and cherries? We just don't go for lemons or cherries. Okay, here we go again. With this stuff. I'm not gonna bother picking this up yet. Until we can guarantee that we're gonna get 90. I like how we've halved the chance for lemons and cherries, and we still get all those cherries. Okay. So we still need like... So we need 33 to get to 90 plus 3 is 36. We need 36. Okay. Then we might have to... We can still grab the king. Yeah, we can grab the king instead of the tickets. Or we go for the tickets. Maybe it's just better to go for the tickets right now. Because we can reroll the phone with that. Try to avoid lemons and cherries on the phone. And we're going to get free stuff in the drawers anyway. Interesting. Also interesting. Also interesting. And also interesting. Clovers? Clovers and bells? That's also screaming clovers. Can you give me clovers? What about some clovers though? Clovers would be great. There it is. Okay. Clovers. Yep, seen a lot of clovers. Didn't hit any, but I seen a lot. Sevens? I mean, it's money, I guess. It's fine. $21. This isn't guaranteed. Some extra tickets, love it. Plus some clover scaling. Okay, we survived this round. This deadline. Yeah, I don't want anything there. Wait, what did you do? What did you do? Whenever you end a deadline, all symbols by the base value for each round skipped. So even if that number's 0, you still get 1? That's interesting. Wonder if that's how that's intended to be. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that, actually. Pretty good. Meh. Oh, I like it because the obsessive trigger. Let's say no to that. So we're gonna have that. Clovers are at a base 35. If I equip this, if I equip that, yeah, we're at 8 of 8. Let's try it for a round, I guess. No harm in trying it. Nice. Yeah, I like that combo. For now. Until we find something better. We could skip. Scale this. Which scales the base value. It hurts throwing that trade away. Now it's... Yep, pretty good. That doesn't work. That's good to have. Don't care about diamonds. I want some clovers. Symbol multiplier would also be good though. Is there anything I don't want it to hit? Not really. Nice. Save that. Still not sure about that one yet. Deposit. Send it. I don't know why I just all of a sudden decided lemons were the way to go. It's definitely an interesting combo we got going on. And we are slowly scaling our clovers. That might make it better, but I don't know what I would swap out. Tickets? We can close out for another +2. And that just stays just in case. Nope. That is better for one round than this. At least. The megaphone? Or Baratheon? I take that. So we don't risk anything. We equip this. So that way, if it's hitting clovers, it's like quadruple scaling there. Alright. Now I think both of those are done because they're both round specific. We still have one free slot. Something's gotta go. Yep. Okay. We're at a 59% chance of clovers. Alright, so now we've secured this deadline. Try to roll for a battery. Of course, there's megaphone also, of course. Okay, that gets it ready for the next round. Put that in the drawer. Put that. Deposit. Put in the drawer. Put the megaphone. Reroll the phone. Reroll the phone. Nice, it did not hit the megaphone. Put in the drawer. Put this. Now, just to be safe, I think we decline this. I think we decline that. Put that back in the drawer. Equip this. Plus, we spent all that money to get the recharge, so it'd be kind of a waste if we didn't do it. Max out our interest. And we play.
Let's go again.
Excuse me, machine. We're at 59% for our clovers. Thank you. $345. $354. That's gonna be some nice scaling. Now, I probably would take rotten pepper over the rock. Assuming we actually get it. Yeah, all of these are ideal to hold on to. We could skip here. Add an extra base 10 here. But I kind of wanted to get that one more charge on it, so... So it's ready to use by a second round of the next deadline. Plus, this is just permanent scaling on the clover, which is kind of the only scaling we care about right now. We're not seeing crazy big numbers with this build. But we could close it out. Could close it out right now. Ooh, that could be good. Are we done scaling? I think we're done scaling. It's not huge, but it does help. Crap, I never equipped the dang megaphone. And I meant to. That was my bad. Alright, so... I think we do take the deal here. I don't think we have a reason not to take the deal here. Now, Scarlet Monkey, thank you very much. Thank you for lurking, I do appreciate it. crazy that I don't actually care about the extra spins here. Equip the megaphone. $54 base chance. 54 base chance here. Equip this guy. Over what? What are we equipping that over? Nothing, because we already got rid of whatever it was that we were concerned about. Interesting. And then what are your numbers at now? 13x? So we put that in the drawer. We bring the clover out. We just grab the packs for the fun of it. This is nice. I definitely want more of those. I think no. Could get some extra symbol. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to this. Then we just hope it doesn't hit the megaphone, but there's a fairly high likelihood that it will hit the megaphone. So we just have to be okay with that. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Alright, in this round we play it out. 70% chance on clovers. Plus, we're gonna get more. There's a chance we lose our coin here. %77 chance on the clovers. Let's just keep hitting it. If we lose the coin, we lose the coin. %82 chance. Batteries would have been great. Yeah, you kind of knew that was going to happen, didn't you? Always happens when the game's like, oh, you're getting too far ahead. We're at an 82 base chance now, though. we get one battery, we can increase that even more. $85. Nice. $87. There goes the coin. There goes all of our extra spins. $88. $90. $91. Still 91, we're no longer increasing. We did get a whole lot of tickets from that, though. And money, of course. I say... Thank you for your service. Oh, wait. We just have a free slot. I didn't realize we had a free slot. Oh my goodness. That's gonna do a thing. That's gonna do a thing. Now, I think we still have... Yeah, we still have the cardboard box or whatever that we could find. Oh, we have the empty slot because we lost the coin. That's right. That's right. Let's see here. Okay, we don't need the coin. And I think we've just improved the run. We're still scaling off of skipped rounds. And we're fully charged, so there's no reason not to do this. Of course. Of Of course they would do that. It's like, oh, you really want that coin though, don't you? Be right back. Put in the drawer. Put this. Yes, please. We're at a base of 63. That means we need less activations of that to get there. We got our hard cap in 91. Grip that guy. Boom. We got multipliers. All we need is this plus the coin. Oh yeah, we're broke. Okay, we'll re-roll for the coin after this. After one round. We're automatically up to 74. Now we're all the way up to 80. And we just blew our scaling out of the water. Or we blew the deadlines out of the water. Alright, so now we roll until we get the lucky coin again. No, I think lucky coin's still better. This can trigger multiple times. Yeah. This is gonna be crazy. We can also still scale our tickets and stuff here, which is probably not a bad idea. It's gonna require some juggling here. Be right back. But drawer juggling is fine. Not too bad. Base chance of 70. We're at 561. You would do this to me. could get some pattern scaling here. Or, yeah, I think we go for some pattern scaling. I think that's safer. Let's go one round of lucky coin. We'll just keep using the lucky coin until it breaks. Or until we max out our clovers. And our clovers are maxed out at 91%. $85. $87. Very nice. $88. Very unfortunate, our battery procs here. Of course. Now it hits. Alright, we're at 88. Now we're at 90.1. I think that's the max, or is 91 the max? I can't remember. Well, doesn't matter. There goes the coin. We're gonna leave the interest there for now. Let's go for another round, see if we can bankroll some money here. Alright, so we're at 90.1, 91.1. I think that's our current max. We can test it here for science, but I do think that is our current max. Oh, 91.9. Okay. Alrighty. That'd be interesting. We're rolling for a battery here. Just free. There's a battery. With this. Put it in the drawer. Equip you. Because we're so far ahead here that I believe we just go and scale this guy a little bit more. Plus we get a bunch of tickets. Which helps scale all of those multipliers. Yeah, you would give me that. Base chance of 74. Alrighty. Alright, up to 80. $83. $86. Yeah, the lucky coin just does something, you know? But we can't re-roll, so... Lucky coin really does help out. 89. I'm wondering if with the clock, with this setup, if like clock plus coin, if you could just basically get infinite rounds and infinite rolls, well, until the coin broke. But if you just kept stacking up rounds. We're at 89.
Let's go gambling.
90.7. $91.5. $92.3. So we're at 37,000. We're at 92.9. Alright, that's unfortunate. We didn't make it, but we did get the win.
Let's go gambling.
Alright folks, if you're watching on YouTube, I will remind you, please do subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 300 subscribers. And that is going to be it for Cloverpit today. If you guys want to hang out and watch some Minecraft, we're going to be switching over to that next. And we're just going to go to a break here for about 5 minutes, and then we'll be back with some Minecraft. Alright, see you in a little bit. Alright guys, the game's loading up here. Live long life of traveling home. I was made for live long life of traveling. Alrighty. So my jetpack's on. That was weird. Get everything loaded up here. Go up to the bed. Make sure everything gets loaded in. I'd give anything just to leave this town, leave it all behind. Alright, we need to process up more of this as well. Trying to get to the next tier of armor. While we're waiting on that, we were working on our auto crafting setup. We have some things going, but we noticed that the ME pattern provider here, we need to make a secondary one because it doesn't know sometimes where to put stuff. Like you see that there, this random stuff goes into these slots. And we need fluix dust for that. We can actually switch over here. There's a secondary pattern provider. So now, pull these patterns. Grab this guy. Well, this one could actually stay there. We just want to wrench it down like that. Then grab this guy. I don't think this needs access to the network though. Like that. Yeah, this thing doesn't need network access, it looks like. So on this one, is that? And that. Those go there. Then we just want to auto export to there. And then that should fix any problems we were having there, I think. I don't know if this thing needs power or not. Because... unless it can only be powered from the top. But it was working before. I mean, we could also just do this. Yeah, see, it doesn't actually store power, it looks like. So maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe it just works by itself. So if I request another pattern provider, yeah, it just works. It just works. And then now we could actually add in a fluid dust pattern as well. Here. As well as a Certus dust pattern. As well. And then we can put some smelting patterns into here. Something's in the wall, it looks like. We could set up a Fluix recipe in one of these as well as a charged Certus recipe here. Now, I don't know if this guy can export or not, or if we'd have to put an item pipe and wrap it around. I think we'd have to item pipe it. Which, I mean, is no big deal. That's fine. I can get 2 of these. Says we can. So yeah, this does need power. Solved. Alright, so... how do these work? Can you... yeah, you can auto-export as well. And then with that, when down hard, when the sky is falling down hard. We only have two things here. I'm chasing storms. Let's see here. I wanted to bring this. Ideally, we bring it up. When the sky is falling down hard. Along this middle line. All right. Now should be able to set up a couple patterns with that. Make sure that is online, yes? Yep. All right, so recipe here. Tell it to send that. That is the reaction chamber. Oh, I don't want water in there. Why is water? Oh. There we go. We can now make Fluix. Running through my mind. And now get this one going. This one going. This one going. That one. That one. So some of those are normal crafts. Some of those are normal crafts. Those will just go in here. This is crafting as well. So is this. And this one goes to the assembler. So now, in theory, is there another way of getting these? Yeah, this is probably a good recipe to have as well. I need more patterns. It's only innocence. Okay. So this goes in the reaction chamber. The dust goes into the inscriber. So if I wanted to make more intro crystals, let's say, and it makes how many at a time? 64, 128. Missing the dust. Let's just try a stack. Missing the dust. I don't have a recipe for the dust. I thought I put a recipe in for the dust. What happened to the dust? What? Seems to be working pretty good. Think that should make it go faster, giving it more power like that? Nice. I don't know why the dust isn't working. How's the redstone looking? We could use some more. This will be our next autocraft target. I just want to make sure we got plenty of the dust and all that good stuff. Nice. I think that should help things. Ever felt my rib twitch? I felt the muscles around one of my ribs twitch, but I haven't felt the bone itself move. No. Should you have yours checked out then? I mean, if you're not in pain, it's probably not that big of a deal. I'm not a doctor though, so like I don't know. I'm not in the medical field at all. Been like that for years and still alive? Yeah. You're probably fine now. Why did this break? Why did that happen? Weird way to say hi on your side. You don't like small talk. Do I believe in leprechauns? So that would not be a part of my culture, right? I don't know if this will work. I don't know if I can just straight up replace this chest and still have the pipe here. Or if I need to put it into the chest. Looks okay. The other question here is, by doing this, am I going to have to disconnect this now and bring it back up here? Because our crafting system won't see it until it hits this. If it goes directly into the inventory system, I don't think it's going to work properly. I think we need to bring it up there. Something like that. And now that's science for you? True. Yep. Alright, we need a bit more cable. To be online. And now we're gonna need a whole bunch of patterns. I had to check to make sure it's still October. At the end of October, I need to change these not be pumpkins. So that is a furnace spookulator, and it turns your furnaces into pumpkins. And when I got that from a random reward, it was like, you know, you can keep this on until Halloween, essentially. And then it was like, then, you know, remove after Halloween or something like that. So I figured I'd leave it on until Halloween. I'm just following the quest line. Alright, so now we need to make patterns for all of our smelting stuff. And we're gonna need more blank patterns to do it. Glowstone. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. That's funny. Glowstone is still a problem. Bees are the easiest solution to that problem. Spookulator and Nader. Or witch predictions. Could be a thing as well. Also, how many echo shards are we up to? I haven't checked that in a long time. A little over, almost 2 stacks there. You know how prediction matrices? Yep. Witch, like flying on a broomstick. Cannot be used on a spawner, so that ruins that idea. Isn't English fun? Of course. I think bees are going to be our best bet here. Unless, can we produce this somehow? Maybe this is what I should be looking at. So we can use a laser drill in the nether to get this version. Or an electric quarry. Probably also in the nether. But the laser's a higher, like, you know, you're targeting it. So, yeah, I think the laser is going to be better here. It's just unfortunate. Because I really don't like this mod. We have it all set up, it's just... I did a lot of this mod last time. In the last pack. We also don't have ore chunks, so we would have to sift some gravel to get some iron ore chunks. Laser drills are laser drills are laser drills. Diamond gears are easy enough. Boom, ba-dum, boom. All right, let's get some gravel first. Okay. Hopefully we get some iron. Well, we got enough for one. So that goes to reason that if I do 4 more, that should give us enough for 2. I tried so hard. Yes. Nice. Boop. Okay, these are easy enough. There's that. Diamond pick. Now we just need to do this guy, which we actually have bookmarked up here and here. This is the annoying part. For the simple, it requires latex. And then to get up to the advanced, you have to get to the pink slime. We have both these materials, no problem. It's just you lose whatever latex goes into the machine when you break it. Like, we're gonna stick it here because we need to. Okay. Now we can disable it. Pity. Then we need plastic. We're actually gonna need a few of these, right? Because yeah. So I want at least 3. Iron. Then nether brick. That's fire brick. I think this was... Oh, we have... Oh, we did. Guess we don't anymore. Okay. Fine. I think you can do redstone and lava or something. Oh, it's witch water. So it's buckets of lava on top of, okay. I think. Yep. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, 6 of those. Iron. 3 gold gears. Ba-dum, bow, dow, 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 dow. Now we break it. And we place it. And we only need 1 of these. And then it's plastic. Scrap. Gold and diamond gear. With pink slime. Okay. Now, for laser base, Another diamond gear. Boom. Diamond gear. Laser drill 1. Laser drill 2. Couple of points. Got a laser lens. Back over to latex. Okay. Easy enough. Now I'm also going to need a couple of those. No. How do I want to set this up? In its own drawer, I think. Over there. Or just separate. As long as it can connect to the controller, it should be fine. Okay. Let me go to mod farm. Now it's linked. There it goes. Okay, we have these, we have that. Probably need our angel block, which is over here. We're also going to need to trunk load that, so we'll see how that goes. Let me check those things again. Max Y 117. Min Y 7. We're at 85, so we should be fine here. Throw the laser in there. Yes. That was scary. Didn't make a noise when it came back in my inventory. Ah, it's not interdimensional then. What's the hotkey to show chunk boundaries? 9? So this is the one that we're concerned about. Yes. Okay, now ah, I see. Gold, uranium, glowstone, sulfur, Yellorite. Curious if there's any... here's our... This guy. That's the one we actually want. There's this, but I believe it's really expensive. There's also no recipe, apparently, for it. There's a chunk loader, but... That's for Steve's carts. Why there's no... No recipe for that. I guess we gotta unchunk load something here then. Alright, so now we want to make some add-ons, ideally. We have processing. We would want speed as well. That should speed it up a little bit, right? It makes it go by 4 instead of 2. I guess that's fine. That requires experience plus the previous tier. This is doable. This is just a lot cheaper. Mm. Don't know why I'm yawning so much right now. But not enough. How much latex do you need, my guy? Well, 1,000 millibucks per makes sense. We have not yet received any glowstone, which is a shame. I was wanting to see if you could see what add-ons can go in there. Doesn't say. So if you have to get a single glowstone, even if this process is slow, at least it'll be automated. You know what I mean? Make sure of those. There's one. Filter mode whitelist, add. Glowstone. Blacklist, add. Glowstone. Do 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 do. Oops, forgot to turn my mic back on. My bad. That. 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 Basic to diamond. There we go. So we now have glowstone pretty much set up there. I hear it destroying something. Service? Also, for I won. Oh, you need the ender dust. So you have to set up a way of automating ender dust. Interesting. I think we'll leave that alone. We're up to 4. In order to get this, we can sag mill it, but you get less. Squeeze it, enrich it, macerate it. Crushing it. A little more guaranteed here. Let's just slope. Now, after all of that, get some more patterns here. And we want smelting stuff. A bit of that. Quartz. Redstone, lapis, iron. Did we do iron? No. Gold. Nope. There we are. Tin. We have tin? Nope. Also copper. Nickel and lead. We have nickel, aluminum, lead. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, minus 2, 14, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. KK. There we are. So now, all of the geodes that can be smelted and turned into their other things are good to go. We also want a glass one. Yes. Okay. Now, I want to make some more patterns. For some reason, we have blank patterns in there anyway. So all of our smelting stuff's good to go. We're getting glowstone slowly but surely. I'm assuming all these we can just smelt. Yep. So we can actually, rather than this going into, well, I don't know about this though. I don't think you can smelt this. But if that's the only thing, so let's see here. Yellow lens. That doesn't even show up as a possibility. I don't know. Also, tin doesn't show up. This is weird. Uranium does. Sulfur and yellowite do. This thing needs a blue laser lens for that. Weird. We'll see if any more of that comes in. But if it doesn't, if no more of it does come in, then we can just, instead of outputting to a chest, we just go directly into our furnaces. Do 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 do. Could make a crafting unit. Put that recipe in. Do 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 do. Also, give me 5 of those. Do more of those. Oh, is this? Guess I didn't need 2 more of those. We can do it over here though. You also, so we need 5 more. There we go. What else? What else can be sped up? Don't think anything right now. This doesn't have an interface, so you can't speed it up. The only way you speed it up is by giving it more power, which we already did. The glowstone is coming in though. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Pretty decent setup going now. Let's get these also set up here. Then we can even do the next tier. Do 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 do. Up to where are we at? This tier. Crap, we need more patterns. Missing sand. There we are. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Didn't register the sand or the glass command. Or is this not working like we thought it would? We cancel it. I request some redstone. Yep, so you have to do this into a chest. It's gonna make a mess. Then now this. May also not work because it might have to be a barrel. I don't know if it has to be, but it's gonna be. Okay. Write it down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's correct. Now we need to get my pipe back. Lay some pipe. Right there. There we go. So now try that again. There it goes. Use this. Go there. Use this. Go there. Use that. Go there. Go there. Use this. Go there. What's our max? I think 256 mega is the max. looks like I'm correct there. Okay. Now, how high can I go? How high can I go? I probably can't do this. No. Can I go to this tier? Yes, if I had a CPU large enough. Can I go to this tier? Not enough glowstone. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now, can I go this high? If I had one big enough. Yes, I can. So, what's the biggest I can make right now? 64? 64 cannot. 16. 16 can. Let's go ahead and make a 16. This thing messed up again. There's a 16. Give me a crafting unit. Crafting unit. Okay, now how high can I go? Can I go this high? No. Can I go this high? No. What about a 1 million? Not quite. What about a 256? Yes. It's waiting on the furnaces? Or no, it's literally just limited by how fast this can input it. What does an induction card do? Does that make it faster? Allows AE devices to accept or send energy. Oh. Interesting. Doesn't help. Why is that so slow? Maybe I need to change the recipe to be bulk crafting instead. So instead of 1 shard equals 1 redstone, it'll be like 64 equals 64. That'll probably help. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is where this thing messed up again, and I'm not exactly sure what to do about that. Zeri Yeek, thank you very much. I also think this game is great. There's a 256. Like I said, still don't know what to do with this. I don't know how to fix that issue. Now this one, not this one. I want to make this one. Alrighty. Boom. I have a time to talk to you? I mean, we're talking right now. Talk away. Okay, what do I do with these then? I gotta crush them? Looks to be the case. Very odd. So if I want a recipe for this, yeah, it says blue laser. I don't know why we're getting it with a yellow laser. Unless the yellow laser just doesn't ignore it, maybe, possibly. So it's just picking it up anyway. Along with some of the other stuff. I mean, it's fine that we're getting it. We're gonna need it eventually. Dang chickens and their eggs. My channel is poor. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Are you calling me poor? It's impossible. Why does this also keep getting changed? Very odd. Not saving that setting for some reason. So now we have a bunch more storage in here, which is great. Oh, that's a shame. We have to hold one of everyone. We need 64 and 66. Real shame. Real shame there. Silicon we can actually make by smelting Certus Quartz Dust or Quartz Blend. And I think the Quartz Blend is better. It does require powdered quartz though. No, we want this one. That's the one we want. Okay. Yep, that's all fine. So that's crafting it. There we are. 64. Alright, now we just need the glowstone in the sand. If we set up a pattern provider on this guy, logo feels outdated, kind of retro. You're using the channel, why not build it up properly? Got good content, just needs a fresh look. Retro. It doesn't matter if you think it looks retro, I guess, because one of my best friends actually made all my artwork. So, yeah, it's all good. And I enjoy it. I like the branding. Alright, this is gonna mess up again because of the inscriber for whatever reason. Crap. Oh, I forgot to change that recipe. Oh, the inscriber. Oh, it still could mess up. It says crafting, that means it did mess up, actually. I like it. So, sorry if you don't like it. I don't know why you would care. Yeah, why not? Turn this into a crafting storage. Okay, I'm not forgetting this time. Give me this. Give me this. I'm not forgetting this time. I'm changing that recipe. Do 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 do. Redstone. $64. $64. That should help. We should also do a... You have a logo for me? That's crazy. I already said I don't need one. No, why did that do that? So we can now make blocks of redstone. That's useful. We have the base cable done. Might as well get some wool going as well. I'm tired of making wool. To that guy. And then we can also automate string to that guy. Let's see if we can make another extended crafter. Says we can. And now, I don't think I have the other extended one. Yeah, we don't. We need to get a recipe for the extended molecular assembler, as well as the normal molecular assembler. Crap. Crap. Stars. Okay, we got patterns. Okay, so normal molecular assembler goes in here. This one goes in the assembler. Like that. So just need a little bit of sand. Okay. Beautiful. That allows us to get a little crazy with it. Need acceleration cards. There's that. We've expanded our crafting capabilities. Let me get... cobblestone. Oh. Different mod. And then if we use a mechanism crusher. Okay, mechanism crusher it isn't. Because I should be able to use the same crusher to go into sand as well. Yes. So I need 2 buckets of lava, I guess. Nice. We can actually make another... I don't know if it needs to be extended. This requires this requires the normal. Yes. Give me a normal pattern provider. I want to see if give me a normal pattern provider. Can this one can also take the induction card, so for all it matters, we do that. The hell is this? Okay, more patterns. Okay. So that... This one here is normal craft. This is a charger. Pattern. That one there is a normal craft. This one's going in here. This one's going in here. I'm not sure which machine that is. This is a normal crafting pattern. Also normal crafting pattern. This one... Reaction chamber. Okay. See if that all works. Alright guys, we'll be going here for about 6 hours. Let me take a quick 5-minute break here. If you feel, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back. We're gonna go ahead and let this keep crafting in the background. Hopefully it doesn't mess up, but it probably will. Alright guys, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. Every now, so I have some back problems, so every now and then I gotta get up, stretch, walk around. It looks like that did work. That did actually work. So that should mean that I can put this in there. Need external cable. What? Okay. So, it's not that big of a deal. We just put an energy cell in. Why is it all portable? Should be one of these, right? Oh. What? What has happened? Flux successor. Storage cells. Yes. You're right. Applied flux. There's that. Oh, I need, yeah, this is getting, okay. Oh, what just happened? Glowstone. It's kind of, this can probably also go in here. Nope. Okay. Get some more here. We will be automating this as well. I don't know if, yeah, there. Give me 2 more buckets of this. Just try and get this thing online. Doesn't need too much, I wouldn't think. Oh. Okay, how do I get... Doesn't charge this way. Applied flux. Their capabilities. Do I need... something else? Maybe I need to apply power directly to the disk? Nah. Maybe I need to apply power directly to the disk drive? Okay, do I need... That's what I'm trying to fix, dang it. Oh, that didn't work. How do you get the power? Primary method of power storage. The capacities are based on bytes, just like item fluid cells. Yeah, I understand that. See, you have, okay, so. Okay, so, yeah, so you need the accessor. Shit. so now you have power. Yes. Holy crap. It just took all of our power. Yeah, that's gonna store a lot of power then. This did get charged though, which is what we were wanting to do. But now I kind of want to wait. That's a 1K. That's the smallest possible energy cell. Granted, we're not producing a lot of power either, but like this is producing 10,240, and our other power productions is over here, and these are only producing 640 each. So yeah, we're not producing that much. Now, if I can get up here. I'm trying not to use my jetpack so this thing charges faster. Oh, you can climb up cables. Interesting. It's like they had a vertical base in mind. Why can't I not climb up this cable? What? Oh, is it pipes? No? Definitely this cable that I'm climbing up. Or is it not? What am I climbing up here? So it's not the cable. Is it the anchors? You can climb up the anchors? Okay. All I wanted to do here was... It's not going to make a difference in terms of production by doing that, but if we also okay, growth accelerators still have to be manually powered. You can't, I mean, you can probably put pattern providers there and do that, but we could do that. We put pattern providers here, pushing energy out to these, and that would eliminate the need for all this cable. Interesting. Interesting. What I really want to do here, though, for now, I want to make another one of these magmatic generators. So we're going to need 64 furnaces. Which we have. Nice. Then we're going to need 64 blocks of redstone. Nice. Then we're going to need a whole bunch of glass, which is less nice. Although, technically, I should be able to make the patterns now and actually use them. Do. More patterns. use on that. And then use on that. So now, as long as we throw that there, we now know how to make sand. So I need 64 of these, which is 128 glass. Do we have enough cobblestone? Looks like we do. Need to input output there with auto eject on. These we can get speed and energy upgrades for as well. It has to be structural glass, eh? See it, oh yeah. Then we also need these alloys. Need more patterns. Why wouldn't we? Glowstone. I'm gonna speed this up for now. That'll help us get the glass we need for the energy production. Okay. Give me some more glowstone. That makes more patterns here. I was made for the live long life of traveling home. I was made for. Oh yeah, I wanna see it all, I wanna see it, oh yeah. Just to leave this town tonight. Just to leave this town, leave it all behind. I don't know about this here. We can change that to be a piece of redstone instead. Give me some copper. I just want to make some already. But I think if we pick this up, it doesn't hold its redstone. Boom. What we can do is throw that in, and then take this. Do 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 do. Give me 4. Osmium dust. I'd imagine it goes into the crusher. And then gold dust. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. Do do. Do. Alright, give me 4 more, please. Okay, need more alloys. Okay, now energy. Okay, I can only make do 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 do. This is worth it. All right. Now I want a pattern provider. Right, I forgot about that. Gotta go like that. This has energy upgrades in it. Okay, speed. I need steel. Need emeralds. Has this filled up on power yet, by the way? Not even close. Let's get up to the gate area. Okay. And I need speed, right? This is not working for some reason. Not receiving anything. Online. Wait, what did I pick up? Inscriber. That back down. So I want this way. Try again. Point it down. Input. Items. Maybe this is another one that has to go into a chest or something first. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, site config. Back is the output. Output goes into there. Top is the input. Front is extra. 1 copper plus 1 redstone equals 1 infused alloy. Processing pattern. Crafting pattern. Change to a crafting pattern. If I say 1 copper equals an infused alloy, Ruh. Input. Extra. Input output. You're online. Input output, auto eject on. But it's like it's the pattern provider itself having issues. This one works just fine. Input output. Why you no worky? How's our energy situation looking? Still working it? Okay. Yeah, seriously not sure why this isn't working. Extra goes in here, input goes in here, output goes there. So output is input output. Extra is in the front. The light never shines so bright. Steps back start to howl. When I lose all control. is the heart of the black swan. Need one more crush here. Yeah, set the extraction site, it's fine. As you hear me start to howl, when I lose all control, watch me turn into a rebel. All of the black swan. Do 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 do. Ba-do, do do do. Before you even gave it a shot. Why should I feel useless now? Another way. Alright, so now we just need to reroute this cable. Hold me down. The night is young and afraid. Alternatively, remove the plug. Please down. next alternative is make another plug. That should help a little bit. I'm gonna rotate this. Something like that. Now we gotta relink it. Alright, now I don't know why this still isn't working though. Why you know, worky worky. Weird. That's hilarious. My jetpack's not charging up because we're dumping all of our power into the system. Wait, did we run out of lava? Holy crap. Well, that's impressive. Oh, well, we don't have a speed upgrade in there. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not. Give up. No, no, no. We just may need more. Where you go? Use. Ah, so this one we can't crush, eh? We have to do it this way. Okay. Go down to 50. Okay, now. Put it on the right track. Message from my heart. Actually, we can take it an extra step further if we wanted to. Okay. Put it on the right track. Alrighty. One goes there. Do, do. Okay, we just made 2 more crucibles. Let's see if we're constantly making energy now or not. Still not enough to keep up, huh? It is better. How's this doing? Completely fine. Alrighty. Do, do, do. that's enough. That's better. Getting closer. Consistently making about 100K per second. Out of bones. Keep expanding. Ash, huh? I thought it was what I wanted. Anyway. Give it a bit more here. See if we're consistently making energy now. Just about constantly on. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my last break of the evening. Feel free to grab something to drink, grab yourself a snack, and I will be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back in here. Okay. We're almost producing enough here to keep this going all the time. I think... Our jetpack's still not yet charging. Of course, this is just dumping all the energy directly into here. I think 2 more will get us there. Out of clay. How many times I fell, I've learned. Can't you tell? I yearn to. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, and it for the night. Alright, is our cobblestone production keeping up with this? Our tank is. No, we finally exceeded this tier of generator. Okay, let's get some buckets. How many times I fell. That I yearn. Kind of friends, so to speak. I knew you could be a new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, and it for the night. We going up yet? Not quite. What we can do here upgrade it again. And again. And then surely... that'll get us there. Looks like we're positive now. All right, let's get to the basement. Nice. Nice. Those are producing as fast as they possibly can now. It's 52,000 RF per tick. Which should fill this guy up in no time. We can also, I think, yeah, force feed this. Yeah, it's putting in 52 and taking out 52. And once this thing fills up, then we don't have to worry about it for a while. It's a bad trade. I don't know if I need Podzol or not. Could be useful. Blanket of darkness, covering up your fears. You're reaching out for me. Well, I confirm. Yes, we're doing fine there. The awful truth. Put you hiding away with me. So 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the actual number there is probably 12. Maybe, possibly. Or maybe even 10. All right, let's get another pattern provider here. Oh, 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 oh. turn for glowstone. So then this, yep. Take this. Yep, that goes there. Lie here and burn. This will never learn. There here's the sunrise. So if I wanted some blank patterns, can I make 20? Yes. Can I make 30? No. So 28? Yes. 29? No. So 28's my max right now. If you ever need a place to hide, I'll be your flashlight. That should work just fine. We'll find a safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way. You can be my secret in the night. Uh-oh. Are you out of cobblestone? No. All of a sudden, this quit working? Whole world on fire. Maybe it is time to upgrade our encoding cable. Or not the encoding cable, the access terminal. Oh, I see. You ran out of a channel. That makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I only count 7, but this is also on that line, so those two, I see. So the answer to that laundry is running dents out to here. So if I get 3 dents, so first, you have a channel again? Yes. I don't have a pattern for dents. Okay. Posture check. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Brings everything back online. Good. Now, no. Doesn't get made there. Where's the thing? Right there. I think I see why that guy wasn't working. Okay, that can be useful. They point it down. It has to be pointed down. That time again, huh? That doesn't work. I thought the extended table was supposed to tell me when something goes wrong. that's it? I thought it... Okay. It doesn't actually tell you when something goes wrong. Right. I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh, you can get Electrum this way? That's interesting. Unless I need... extended to get it to work? Change the sides are doing nothing. Try turning it into a factory. See if that changes anything. Changing it to a factory did nothing. I don't know if I can. Okay, what if I just did the default here? I don't know. Maybe that's actually gonna do something? Yeah, that breaks it all together. I can tell it just 1 copper equals an alloy. Try that. Does it receive the copper? It does. If we change this back, point down, into a barrel. And then extract from there. All right, this is all configured. All right, let's try it like this for now. Does it receive the copper? It does receive the copper that way. So now that should work. Yes, it does. Nice. It's very odd. So now we can really get crazy with it. How much redstone does this use? 20, so that's 2. Like that. That'll work. I do steel. I believe there should be a recipe for steel. But so there's this. Interesting. We already got that. Rose quartz might be useful. Atomic alloy might be useful. Elite control circuit. I think we already have that, don't we? Yes. Refined obsidian. Enriched iron. Which is used for what? To make steel dust. You can also make bronze dust. Also make straight up bronze. Advanced control circuit. Netherite dust. I don't know if that one's really that useful, but it can be done. There I have the enriched iron and the ultimate circuit. Alright. This is 2 diamonds. That's 1 done. Electrum. One redstone. Done. Atomic alloy. 4 refined obsidian, so we gotta do the refined obsidian dust first. This is 1 diamond. We also need obsidian dust first. I didn't even bookmark. Because it doesn't go in there. Nice. Okay, that's refined obsidian. Dust. Done. Atomic alloy. 4 refined obsidian. Okay. Elite control circuit. 12 diamonds. Done. Enriched iron. Ooh, that's like 1 coal. I don't know if you can use these in there or not. Done. Steel dust. One coal. Done. Bronze dust. One tin. I don't know if it has to be tin dust or not. It does have to be tin dust. Out of patterns. Done. Where's my crusher? Bronze is done. Bronze ingots. That's actually better than the dust, actually. There. Advanced. Six redstone. Something like that. Otherite dust. We have to turn the... You can't just make netherite straight. No, the best you can do is the dust. Okay. You want the gold dust. Four. I could even set a new recipe for netherite if I wanted to. is refined obsidian. $24 refined obsidian. Okay. Redstone. I don't know if I'll ever need that recipe, but nice. Okay. I need a recipe for powdered obsidian. The only way of getting it is a mechanical squeezer. So we need a bunch of mineral for this. Which is ironic. Okay, ore chest. I believe our stuff for that's still down here. Or was it inside? Okay, drying basin. It's somewhere over the rainbow. Over here. Still not sure where the drying basin went. That's okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was in there. I didn't realize they could overlap like that. Let's get one more. Well, let's get two more. There's one. There's two. Mechanical squeezer. Gonna need a provider. and storms. Doesn't have energy. So I'm gonna need another energy card. When the sky is falling down hard. Okay. Where did it end up? Don't tell me it just like randomly decided to break now. It ended up somewhere. We finally filled this thing full of power. Nice. Where's my city and dust end up? Yep, disappeared again. Disappeared again. I have no idea where this is ending up. If it ended up in any of these, it would automatically get put in the system. And I need another card as well. We'll have to look for that later. That's gonna about do it for today, guys. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, and you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. Trying to get to 300 subscribers. And if you're watching over on Twitch and you're not followed, make sure you follow. We'll see you guys all tomorrow for another 8-hour stream. And I'll see you then.
Pairing.